Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Hope we're all well. I don't think you can hear them, but the dogs are barking in the background. We got the fence fixed over the weekend. Well, temporarily fixed. It needs a new post putting in properly, but for now at least, we're all good. How are we all doing? Are we all well? Did we all have a good Easter weekend? Did we all get lots of chocolate and do lots of cool things? My weekend was pretty tempted. Good morning, hi all E3V. Welcome in on YouTube. My weekend was pretty tempered. It was pretty chill, actually. I didn't really do a huge amount. Saturday I sort of stayed in bed for the morning because that's what she wanted to do, so we stayed in bed. Had a lay-in. And then went in town, had a quick browse around town. There was nothing really amazing or interesting going on. And then she went to her sister's. Because she was helping her sister like on Saturday night. And then so I went on WoW for a bit, did a bit of WoW. Good. We got quite a way through the Raging Chasm, and then the tank, well, the warrior who was a DPS who couldn't tank very well kept pulling everything, got us all killed, and then rage quit, which I thought was hilarious. And then I sat and chilled out on Ludus all night. I hit 400% power on that, by the way. I hit the goal. And out of the £440 that apparently was up for grabs on the win wheel, I won £1.79. Fucking love that. Better than the two cents that was up for grabs. Yeah, so I did that pretty much all Saturday night. And then we ended up staying out because it was easier because she didn't get back until like 1. And then Sunday she came back. My sister and brother-in-law came over and we fixed the fence, and then we went to her mum's for Sunday dinner. Then we came home, went to bed pretty much. Exciting times. Exciting times. Is what that was. So yeah, pretty chilled weekend. Pretty chilled weekend. Not a huge amount going on. Today we are playing Modulus. This is for dare drops. Exclamation point Modulus, or click the announcement that's just come up in the chat and check it out. It's a building game where you basically can build an entire city from nothing. It's all about automation and getting bots up and stuff. And we've got some interesting challenges. The dare drops on this look quite difficult. I don't know how easy it's going to be to do them, but we will see what we can do. We will see what we can create. It's going to be an interesting one regardless, I think. Other things we've got going off. Obviously, we've got a daily sub goal. Remember, if we get 5 subs, then we will do a photo print giveaway. And we have the tip goal up this week, where if we hit it, then I can go out and do some pottery and we can have another giveaway for next month. On the 15th, I will be, or on or around the 15th, I will be posting out the tractor and everybody else's stuff that needs posting out, other winners overseas. So yeah, it's gonna be a good week. I've got a good feeling about this week. So we're gonna be doing that. And obviously we're still doing star jumps as well. I'm going to try and get as many star jumps done as we can. We're on 1,200 out of 5,150. Remember, for every sub, gifted sub or resub, every pound tip to the stream, and every contribution towards the featured gift, all add star jumps, as well as a hype train adding star jumps as well. So if you want to keep me jumping up and down, you know what you can do. Also on the note of the wish list, exclamation point wishing challenge if you want to contribute to the featured gift, or if you want to help contribute towards the weights, the wrist weights I've got going on, and then I can get more toned arms by lifting a kilo on either side when I'm doing these jobs. Because, you know, who needs arms, right? Who needs arms? They're just an addition. It's fine. If you want to check out my first impressions video on Modulus, exclamation point new in the chat. And I'm just going to have a quick look and see if there's any other games coming out that I'm interested in. It doesn't look like it so far. There's nothing that's really jumping out at me. So we'll probably play this today. And then we'll probably end up doing Roadcraft again tomorrow. And probably then until Friday. Because I'm a little bit obsessed with Roadcraft at the minute. I'm enjoying it a lot, and I know you guys are as well. So we'll do this today. We'll see what, if any, of the things we get done, and then we'll move on and do Roadcraft tomorrow. I think I'm probably going to keep WoW as an off-stream thing. Oh, pardon me. Chew is working all weekend this weekend, so there may be some TikTok streams. I'm going to try a couple of different things. If I do TikTok this weekend, it'll be more trucking. I'll do some convoys. Good morning, Mr. Yellow. How you doing, man? Welcome in. But I think that's it. I think that's us. So I'm going to do some star jumps, get your drops in, and then we'll jump into the game and we'll see what it's all about. Thank you all for being here. It's fine Monday morning. It is a bank holiday in the UK. I don't know if it's a bank holiday anywhere else. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. I appreciate it. You're all amazing. What a good start to the week this is. Hello, Avadia. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. And Danny Pearson as well. Welcome, welcome. Okay, right. Let's do some stuff. Look at me remembering to change the camera view. Most important. And we'll start a new game. We'll start a new game on it, and we'll go through the tutorial and stuff. And we'll go from there. Stop yawning. I've got the door open. Ugh. I mean, guys are on YouTube. You don't get to pick what I'm playing, so you can put suggestions in the chat all you like. I'm not going to listen to them. But it's cute that you think you have that much power. Adorable, even. Okay, let me update the totals. Blood pumping this morning. 1,300. Right. Are we all in for drops? Are we all in for drops, friends? Are we all in for drops, good people? Need to change the camera back so you can actually see me. Alright, Cage, if you want to start drops. And then we'll jump into the game and we'll see what it's all about. We'll see how we get on. How bad can it be, right? How bad can it be? If Cage is alive. I mean, you can say please all you want, dude. Like I said, I'm not playing what you're suggesting, so shit out of luck there, I'm afraid. Cage! Are you there, Cage? Yoo-hoo! No, I hear you. I'm just ignoring you, Vida and Danny. I'm wondering if Cage is AFK'd. But I got all the time in the world, so it's not a problem. Hello, Wildman. How you doing? Good morning, Watsy. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. I mean, you can say please as much as you like, Danny. You're not forcing me because I've already said I'm not playing whatever you guys are fucking suggesting, especially when it's shitty Minecraft. I've got the game I'm playing today. I know what game I'm playing today. Either sit down and watch it or scroll on. Nobody's forcing you to stay. If you want to watch Minecraft, go and find somebody playing Minecraft. Around a crazy golf later, you can't go wrong with a bit of crazy golf, Watsy. Can't go wrong with a bit of crazy golf at all. Right, I think Cage is AFK'd or she's eaten, so I'm going to start drops. Get your drops in, guys. Boom. Few of us in. Few of us in. Are we landing? What's his on for it? Oh no! Sheep. Sheep knocking Watsy out of the winning zone there. Sheep, you monster. You monster. You absolute monster, sheep. How dare you? Right, cool. Let's jump in. Let's jump in. So I just need to update the totals on here as well. Team effort. Yeah, team effort to knock him out, I mean. Okay. Modulus. Let's jump in. Like I said, we're going to start a new game. Enter a name. Azraels. Beautiful. This game looks fine. I've literally just switched to the game machine. Hi, roll. Like, I think you are far too easily impressed. YouTube comments. Do you know what, Sheep? The YouTube Shorts comments remind me of TikTok comments in that they're all brain-dead morons. Right, Atlas says, there you are. Hello, Deadless One. I'm Atlas. I'll be your liaison to creators, The Colony. The Colony is all the way down there. They built you for a single purpose, to mass-produce bots. Buildings are essential to meeting your production targets. Each one is constituted from modules, the building blocks of your factory. You will be making these yourself. You've been given unlimited resources and no time constraints, so relax into it, explore, build, optimize. There's no pressure here. When you're ready, I'll begin your training. Beautiful. In we go. I might be bold by you, but I can spell, so there's that. Let's run test protocol on your sensors. Follow instructions on the top left. So I am going to be moving my camera down a little bit, just so you can see the instructions. I'm going to move them there because there's a load of stuff that comes up on the top right. So if I move, you're all good, Cage. You're all good. So if I move my camera over this side, then you won't be able to see those. So I've just put it down a bit here so you can see everything. What's he coming in with a 30 stream streak? Appreciate you, man. Right, move camera. WSD. There you go. Take camera, very standard, and zoom. Nice and easy. The first step in creating a module is mining polyrock. Your operators such as the miner are located in your toolbar at the bottom. One miner. There you go. Right. Now we use R and we're going to put them where it wants us to. Like so. The furnace melts polyrock into cubes, the starting point of all modules. So we're going to put a furnace down. Nice and easy. And then the conveyor belts are used to move resources across your factory. Click and drag to place the conveyor line. This is where it gets a bit complicated, because you're going to need a lot of these and a lot of splitters later on. Okay. Conveyor belts are used to move resources across your factory. Click and drag to place the conveyor line. I already have. Stupid thing. Wildman, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. You have a new operator, the cutter piece, the cutter. Place one and click it on to enter. The first, clear your selection with right mouse button. So we're going to get a cutter and we're going to put that in there. I think the reason why I like this is because it's very simple and yet gets really complicated really quickly. So as you can see here, we are going to configure the cutter, select and slice the interval at the bottom, cut the block into 2 equal pieces. So we want that. Configure. The first module has been pinned for you. It requires the assembler, which combines 2 shapes into a new one. So we're going to want the assembler. I'm going to want that there. And then we're going to want a splitter. The assembler needs 2 inputs. Let's use the splitter to split items from 1 conveyor belt into 2. And then we need to take the conveyor belts like so, and like so, and like so. Now the assembler is receiving 2 inputs. We can click the item to configure it. When it comes through, there you go. There's 1, there's 2. And we want to make it into 1 big piece. Like so. Configure. And we made a new module. Let's go. And then delivering modules to a building requires cranes. They grab the modules from the conveyor belts. Click on the building to place a crane. Like so. And then we want to make a conveyor. And just like that, we have delivered our first thing. We've got our first construction chain going on. Love that for us. The first production line is now done and should stay there to ensure a constant supply to the building. Let's start a new production line for the next module. Use the copy tool to copy and paste the selection for operators. Where's the copy tool? Copy tool. So one, all of that. There. Nice and easy. Ready for a challenge. You are now free to build however you desire. You have unlocked tools to clear belts, copy, mirror, and destroy operators to the left. Right, okay. Same building requires a second different module to be constructed and delivered. The first module will always be required for the building to function, so altering the first production line is not advised. Okay, so we need to basically get that going to build into that. Okay. We can do that, that's fine. So if we get the cutter tool and we put that there, and then we do these. So we need blocks of 4. So the best way of doing that then would be that one. No, that one, because we can cut that again. Right, okay, cool. So we'll configure that. That's fine. That can stay the same. And then this is where it starts getting funky, because we're going to need... No, we don't want that. Actually, we don't want that there. We want another cutter. Oh no, we do want a splitter, because we want 2. To make it so we can do the thing. So I do want a splitter there. And then I want that there and that there. And then we want to configure them both. So this one, we want to go... like that. And then we want to do the same with this one. Like that. And then we want to put an assembler down. Now we don't need a splitter here because we can just go like that and like that. And then we can assemble these bits. Like so. And that should be the bit that we need. There you go. And thank you, sheep. And then we just got to take it round. That way. And one more conveyor to there. And that should lift it in. And we've got our second bit. Twice as many of that newly made module, so let's use 2 cranes to deliver it. Right, okay, so we want a second crane. Beautiful. Buildings need a continuous influx of modules to keep producing, even after they are completed. While we wait on it to complete, we can already place a harvester pad that will collect those resources. So we're going to place a harvester pad down. Let's put that over here, I think. Put that out of the way. And then link the harvester pad to that one. First building you created is the core facility. You are now producing cores. We will need those to create bots in the bot assembly. The second building, let's start building it. Right, okay. Building. Bot assembly. If we go... Where do we go? If we go here. Right. And click on a building to inspect the required modules. One of the modules for the basic assembly is the black and requires a monotoner. The monotoner can turn an entire module black or white. Right, so what do we need for that? So we need these splitting off and coming down here. Right, so what we need to do then is we need one of these. Turn around the right way, and then we can set this over here, and we can put the monotoner in there. And then have the conveyor belt leading here with a crane there. Sweet. And then we need to how do we split this off? Oh, we don't need to because we've got enough going this way. So once they're taken, oh shit, no, that's the wrong one. That's white ones. I need them ones. Right, okay. We put in a splitter there. No. Not like that. This is where it starts getting confusing. We put in a splitter here. I also need to delete all these because I don't need that. Delete this bit. Because we don't need that. Right. We need to do the underground thing. And this is what I mean. Like, this is going to get really confusing really quickly with getting the conveyors to do what I need them to. Don't see you anymore. Knocking at the door. Right, that should give us what we need. Sorted. I think I did this on my test that I did for the thing as well. Wait, is that not what I need? Oh, I need another cutter. Right, okay. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So I need another cutter here. Because they are... There. That's what I need. New module created. Right, okay, cool. So I need you to go away. I don't know where they're going to go. I don't know if we can get a storage for them or not. Once I finish this building, we'll create bots. In the meantime, let's start on the last essential building, the basic processing plant. This will be the first step towards unlocking new technology. We're going to deliver the first module of basic processing plant. So we need that one. Put that here. And then see what we need. So we need that and that. Okay, what are those? Are they 2x2? Right, okay. Okay, cool. So what we can do then is we can do another splitter here. That one. And then we can come down here with it, and we can put a monotoner in. No, we'll need another splitter, won't we? Yeah, we'll need another splitter. There. So many splitters, man! And I don't need any of that, because now we can just delete that, because we don't need it. We did what we needed to. And then we can delete all this, because we don't need this down here. Right, so we got that. We want a monotoner in 1. It is a lot of shapes, yeah. It is a lot of shapes. It's just, yeah, it's weird. But it is what it is. Right, so we've got that there, we've got that there. So we want the monotoner in there. And then we want to go down there. And we want an assembler. Put that there. And then reset that one. Reset that one. And that should give us, yeah, that should give us one of each, yeah? Beautiful. Oh shit, I need a cutter again. Fuck. Right, okay. Can I fit a cutter in there? Can. Because what I need a cutter in this one as well. Sweet mother of Jesus, right. Oh, let me, Right, so that one, we want to rotate. And we want it 4x4. Like that. And then we need to do the same with this one. Four. Oh my god, just there. Way too difficult. All right, there you go. Configure. Then we can put that one there. And that one there. Sorted. New module created. Perfect. And then we can just take this there. Add a crane. Right, now, the next one... the next one gets a little bit more complicated. The next one does get a little bit more complicated, I'm not going to lie. What we got here? So if we split here... like so... and then come out here. We need a monotoner on this one, I believe. Because I think that is the right amount, yeah? Yeah, so that's that bit done. We can do that one, that's not a problem. And then what we need to do is we need to split it off again. So we can... cut them in half. This is what I mean by the fact it's going to get really fucking complicated. Two and two, yeah? Perfect. Right. And then we want to come out. We need another splitter on this one, right? Because then we need to monochrome one of it and do the other one. Anybody else getting a headache yet? Or just me? Right? Because it's going to get worse. Because what I then need to do is I need to come out with this. Right? So we gotta do this. And then we need a monochroner on this one. GG's Cage, well done landing. Right, and then what we need to do is we need an assembler here. And then we need another assembler here. Right? And then what we need to do is we need to take the convoy here and the convoy here. And then we need to take the convoy here and the convoy here. Right? And then the convoy can come down here. And then we can fix it up. So what we need to do is we need to fix this up. So we need to take this across. And take that across. Configure. And then we need to take this one. Wait, why is that? Reset that one. Like that. Like that. Configured. New module created. Right, then we want a crane. There. And then we want the conveyor to go there. And that should be us sorted. Hey, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Cores to bots. Additional resource, grey cores. In addition to their modules, some buildings require additional resources. In this case, the bot assembly and the processing plant will need cores as well before they can produce. Let's go back to completed bot assembly and supply it with cores to produce bots. Right, so to make cores, we need one of them. Which we'd already have from somewhere. Where are we getting the thin ones from? Because around here somewhere, aren't they? Is it that one? Is that the one that's making the thingies? It is, isn't it? Right, so what we need to do then... It's that one there. Oh, God. Right, okay. Cool. So what we need to do then... Because that's the monochromed one, which it doesn't want. Right? Yeah. So we need to... Right. Okay, cool. Because that's another cutter. So what we need to do is we need to put another splitter in. This is fine. There. And then we need to make the conveyor belt... Right, this is going to give me such a... There. And then we need an underground subway there. And then we can put a crane in here for that bit there. That's that one. Now, we want the monochromed ones here, which it is already taking, right? Crafted in basic core facility. Wait, I'm confused. Have I just made that go over there when I didn't need it to? I think I have. First building you made, bot assembly with cranes. They're probably piling up in the collected harvester pod. Oh, I've got to take them from here. Oh, I see. Right, so I don't actually need any of that. So I have just made that for no reason. Right, okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. We're already making that. That's fine. So we can get rid of all that. We don't need that. That's fine. What we need to do is we need to... Can't link a building that produces a different item that was previously linked. Right. So do I just take a conveyor from here then? Oh, from there. Right, I see. I see. Don't want the subway that way. And then we can probably actually help if we went to the right fucking building, but sure. Right, so that needs cores. So add a crane there. They're going to give us the cores? That is going to give us the cores. That is, why is that not row? There. Cores are en route. We did it. Good morning, Kai. How you doing? We did a thing. Streaking with 115 streaks. Appreciate that. Great. Now connect the harvester pads to the bot assembly to collect the bots. Using conveyor belts, deposit them at delivery dock located on the island. What? Where's the delivery dock? What delivery dock? I don't... That's the delivery dock. Right, okay. So I want another harvester. There. Link it with that. And then conveyor belt. To there. Sorted. How are you, Kai? I hope you're well. Good morning, Lurker. Welcome in, dude. Hope everybody's had a good Easter weekend. Did it! Great job delivering your first bots. The colony below expects you to deliver a steady supply of them. Check out your delivery targets in the toolbar on the top left of your screen. Keep supply up to receive XP and keep expanding your factory. Congratulations on reaching rank 2. Rank increases award you with expansion permits. Use them to buy new islands. Let's proceed in expanding our territory and gain access to new resources. Join today off as well. I don't blame you. Don't blame you. Delivery targets. Right, okay, cool. Buy an island. Spend 1 expansion permits to... Yes, sure. We bought an island. We bought an island, friends. We're quite late last night, so I'm tired today. Hi. Why are you like this? Every day you complain that you're tired because you're not sleeping enough. Then the one day you get to get an early night and a late in. Are you still up late last night? Why would you do that? I was going great until I broke a tooth last night. No dentist open until tomorrow. Oh no. Lurker, I'm sorry, man. That sucks. Use skylines to transport resources across islands. Right, okay. Processing plant also requires cores as an additional resource. Now might be a good time to increase their production. Don't forget to use copy tool to quickly copy parts of your factory. 2 finished core facilities. Right, so I need to... Oh, God. Good morning, Scuba. How you doing? Right. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So, I just need to build another core facility. Sure. And then we'll build a harvester pad. Over here, and then we can link it with that one, and then can I just link this in like that? Yeah, I can. Cool. Right. What I then need to do is I need to get this working. So I need those. Of course you're going to go that way. Why would you not go that way? Can I put in that to there? This is going to be such spaghetti. This is going to be... Oh, such spaghetti. All we've got to do is make our way around, friends. It's fine. I like the fact that you can just make the subway things. There, right? Okay, cool. And then we want a crane there. Sorted! Right, we're getting the first part delivered, hopefully. All being well. Looks that way. And then we need... What else do we need? The tall ones. Which are these ones here, right? Of course it is. Okay, so if we put a splitter in... Oh god, where do I put the splitter in? Do I put it here? Yeah, because then I can make it go that way. This is such spaghetti. I am not... I am not to be trusted at all with any sort of, well, this. Right, that should start getting us the bits that we need, right? Or it would do if these were connected. There. Beautiful. Wait, why are they... What are they connect? Why is that not connected to anything? What? Oh, it is, I think. It's not at all. Right, let me delete that. Let me put a conveyor in there. And then a subway tunnel in. Like that. And then like that. Right, now is it working? Now it's working. Right, now we're delivering stuff. Right, now we're getting there. We're delivering what they need. We can start making calls. We got the thing going straight away, immediately to where it needs to go. We got a backup of everything here because, of course, we do. I need another harvester drone. Right, okay, cool. I don't know where that's going to go, though. Where does that need to go? Like, I don't know why we're making processors. But sure, I will put another harvester drone in there. And we can link that to there. And that will give us a few more. Deliver cores to a processing plant using cranes. Okay, so why is that? Once their production level. And 3 completed floors. But it is doing it, isn't it? We have got one linked to it, haven't we? Yeah. Are we just waiting for them to be made? Is that what it is? Ah, we're waiting for them to be made, look. Right, I see. I see. Building under construction. Cool, cool, cool. Right, so we're waiting for that to be made and then we can start making the cores. Got it. Anybody else getting a slight headache at looking at this? Or just me? This is great. Love it. So we're going to wait for that to finish, and then once that finishes, then we can deliver the cores to it. Confused just listening to it. So basically what you got to do is you harvest your shit from here, look. And you've got all these so you can make new miners and speed up production if you wanted to and make it more confusing, which I'm sure we will. And then once you've done that, you can merge them together once you've cut them. So you've got to cut the blocks the way you want to cut them, merge them together in a different way, and you need different blocks and different modules in order to do it and make the thing that you want to make. So to make the cores, we need the things. We're just building the facility right now. I'm going to make a second... Well, I would make a second crane, but the problem is it takes that long for these to get here that I don't think it's actually doing too much. Like, realistically, what I could have probably done is got these miners and made a whole new assembly line, but I've done it with all the one. I mean, these cutters are struggling. They're like... They are struggling to get them done quickly. So, it is. I'm not watching, but listening to you can often. Yeah, cheers, Thor. How you doing, man? Good morning. Welcome in. If you want to check this game out, though, exclamation point Modulus in the chat. It is very fun, if very confusing. And if you want to check out my first impressions video, you can too. Right, since we're just waiting for that to be built, I'm going to do some more star jumps. I also need a wee. So I'm going to run to the loo. I'm going to come back and do some star jumps. That's the plan. That's what we're doing.
모든 걸 쏟아내 여기 Roll the dice 한 번에 그래 no doubt 알잖아 Step back 느긋하게 one more time 내 맘속에 불을 붙여줌 빠르게 뛰는 심장 소리는 boom 무너질 때 말도 밀고 당겨 떠떠떠 우리만의 게임이 시작돼 no 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 내 맘 두근거림 마주 앉아 너의 눈을 바라봐 모든 걸 걸고 던져 roll the dice now what's your victory checkmate now 이건 너무나 dangerous 하지만 look at me checkmate now 끝없이 펼쳐지는 드라마 어서 이리 와 checkmate now 너와 나의 chemistry 너무 짜릿해 또 깊이 빠져들어가 checkmate now 우리 함께 만들어가 조금만 더 가까이 checkmate 한 발짝 더 날 따라와 시작이야 지금부터 나의 showtime 내 vibe 더 높이 올라가 한계란 없어 그냥 느껴 feel it burn it burn it burn it up 손끝으로 느껴지는 tension 네 모든 걸 쏟아내 내게 밀고 당겨둬 우리만의 게임이 시작돼 빠져들어가면 너무 위험해 내 맘 두근거림 마주 앉아 너의 눈을 바라봐 모든 걸 걸고 던져 roll the dice now what's your victory checkmate now 이건 너무나 dangerous 하지만 look at me checkmate now 끝없이 펼쳐지는 드라마 어서 이리 와 checkmate now 너와 나의 chemistry 너무 짜릿해 또 깊이 빠져들어가 checkmate now 우리 함께 만들어가 조금만 더 가까이 checkmate all in 멈추지 않아 절대 우리만의 rhythm let it ride yeah yeah all in 빠져들어 내게 Don't stop 나 끝까지 달려가 yeah yeah 주사위 계속 흘러가 이미 알잖아 더 깊이 빠져들어가 all in 너는 내게 checkmate 우리만의 rhythm let it ride yeah yeah
Done. Awesome sauce. Okay. Right. Yeah, update totals. Beautiful. Right, so we've got the core facility up and running. We just need to deliver cores to a processing plant using cranes. Wait, what's the processing plant? Hang on a minute. That one. Am I not doing that yet? Right, okay. Wait, where are they going? Oh no, that's assembling them, but I need them to go here, don't I? Right. Thank you, Thor. So if we delete all that then. Because I think... Has that got calls going in another way? So if we do a splitter here, and then put them into here. I want to delete you. Ah, that's not what I wanted to do either. Fuck's sake. Just thank you, and then add a crane there. That should then start providing us, I think, with some cores, so processing plant, which is what it wants. It's not the most efficient of things, but I think we've done it. There you go. Right. Grey data shards. The processing plant you just built produces grey processors. Use a new operator called the data center and convert those processors into grey data shards. Deliver them to the delivery dock to spend them on new technology in the tech tree. Right. So we need to create data shards using the data center, which is that one. Right, so we are going to want to make it go there. To a delivery dock and send them right. So they're the grey processors there. Which means I want this down here. I don't know why it wants 2. Do I need... So do I just need to split that into 2 then? And that wants taken to there. They just need to make them faster than what they are doing. Okay, I don't know if we're like, we've got a lot of backup here. Look, we've got a lot of clogginess as things are being made, but being made quite slowly. There you go, look, that's taking that over there. Then that's going to take that across to there. And then that. Where is that going? Is that? Yeah, it's got linked to that. So then that is going down to there. So that's where the basic robots are going. And then we've got data shards, which are going to be made from here. We're just waiting for the processors to be made. Cool, I think. How was your weekend, for? Was it good? I don't know, right, if... Oh my god. Like, there's got to be... I've got to be doing something wrong here, because this is a mess. Is what this is.
I have eggs and toast.
Zotaboy just subscribed for 29 months.
Coming in with 29 months of resubbage, man. How
go.
you doing? Thank you so much. Let me add the 50 star jumps on. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Absolute legend, dude. How you doing? Yeah, get all the love and hype in the chat. Unlock higher upgrades in tech tree. Where is the tech tree? Well, I'm guessing if we upgrade it gives us more storage and shit. We've almost got a grey processor. Lively weather here. It's been interesting. It's been interesting this weekend. We had to repair the vents. I'm good, thank you, Bram. Yeah, I'm good. What is slowing it down? Is it that it's taking too long to get the cores there? Oh, no, no, look, there you go. We've got our first one. We've got our first grey processor, look, I think, or 4. Right, now we're cooking. Still a holiday here, so it's kind of still the weekend, but spent some time with the family and relaxing. I ate some good food. Eating good food is what it's all about, man. Right, so these are going to split, and then that's going to turn them into data shards. There's 1, there's 2. Boom. There you go. Create our first data shard. It's off. It's off. It was alright. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't anything overly exciting, to be honest. But it was good. Stayed in bed most of the morning on Saturday. Went around town, did some bits. She went out Saturday night, so I did some World of Warcraft on TikTok. And then, yeah, just chilled out. Tech tree! You can spend any data shards you've delivered in the tech tree and unlock new technology. Check out the tech tree in the toolbar, top left of your screen. Keep delivering data shards to unlock upgrades for your factory. Keep up production, you'll be able to unlock useful upgrades in the tech tree. I can't wait to see what you choose to upgrade first. Open the tech tree, unlock a tech tree node, grey build. Don't do that, game. Don't do that, games. Don't be like, oh, I can't wait to see what you upgrade first, and then make us unlock something else. Like, make us unlock something when you're like, oh, what are you going to upgrade? Ah. So what do I need to do? Grey building, 2nd floor. There you go. Grey building, 2nd floor unlocked. Data shards have another purpose besides unlocking new technology in the tech tree. They are also used to upgrade buildings. An upgraded building will output more resources when the new floor is completed. Upgrading buildings is critical for larger outputs, so make sure to upgrade your buildings whenever you have enough data shards. Unlock basic refinery blue pigment node in the tech tree. Have at least one processing plant upgraded to the second floor. Have at least 2 core facilities upgraded to the second floor. Right, what am I struggling to make the most of? Like, what am I constantly running out of? Where is the most backup? The 4 cores have only got 2. It's just a mess. Hey, GG's Cage, well done, well done. What did you get up to at the weekend, Bram? Anything good, anything exciting? I'll unlock the blue pigment mode last. Basic refinery. Okay, cool. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to. I guess I gotta unlock that then. Did some gardening again, and yesterday go to my parents for dinner. Nice, man. Sounds good to me. So what are we waiting on here? Are we just waiting for it to mech him? Yeah, we've done 4 or 6. The cores are definitely the slowest part here, friends. They're coming, slowly but surely. Good morning, Wild Ranger. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hope you're well. Happy Monday to everyone. Day off too, so now just chilling in the sun for a moment. I don't blame you. It's still cold here. It's like 9 degrees, but it is rather sunny. Again, guys, exclamation point Modulus if you want to check this out. Clicking on the link will help, even if you don't end up buying it. It is a very good game, if very confusing. And if you like your spaghetti conveyor belts, you're going to love this. Like, we're just waiting for the cores. One more core means that we get another 6 modules, and then we can upgrade the building like it wants us to. And sunny so it feels warm. Honestly, I'm sick of the wind. I'm so sick of the wind. Wind can go away. Had enough of it. I like this song. It's got a really good vibe to it. From my way. Got to win on Euro Millions, grand total of £2.70. We did not win on Euro Millions. We did not win on Euro Millions at all. So far, the only thing that I would say that this game needs is a way of speeding everything up, like speeding time up. Doesn't look like you have that, which is a bit of a shame. So Rich, yeah, when you buy me a new PC, dude, with your £2.70 winnings. Right, we've got 5 cores. Right, okay, cool. So the thing that we need to be moving fast is this, isn't it? We need more cores, so we'll upgrade that. Which will double production. And because we've got lots waiting, we should, in theory, be able to get that done pretty quickly. Buys both PC with all that money. I mean, you know what? I wouldn't be shocked if you did. You know what, Bram? I read that as poopy in the sun, and I think that really does state where I'm at in life. But no, it's a very cute picture of the puppy. Love it. No, I want you to know. But yeah, just a way of speeding up would be nice. It's the only thing that I would say that this game needs. Because if I could speed up production here, like speed up general time, not speed up production, but speed up general time, it would make the game pacing seem a bit better, in my opinion. You know what's really bad as well is that has slowed down production of cores, because we've only got 1 core facility working now, because we've got to wait for this one to be produced. So we've essentially slowed everything else down whilst we make this one. But that being said, I'm going to be doing the other core facility next anyway, because if we do get those upgraded, it's going to make everything seem like it's running faster. So it's one of them where it is going to be worth it to do. What we're missing? We're missing these. We need more of these fucking things. Which is wild, considering that we got enough of them. What can I unlock? What only requires 1? Right, I see. So the game just lulls you into a false sense of security, look, because it's like, oh yeah, no, you only need 1 thing for the tech tree. I mean, the tech tree is fucking huge. But yeah, we definitely need to get this done. Oh, it's worse than Parcel Sim, Bram. It is much worse than Parcel Sim. much worse. Much worse than that. I wonder if I can copy this. Like so. And then like this. Can I double up production of the things? Can I essentially make more of them? I think I can, you know. Let's go. Right, that might have... No, I've never played Satisfactory Wild Ranger, no. Right, that may possibly have sped things up for this bit, at least, to get this made. Since it's them that we're running short on. We now, yeah, we are. Look at that. We're getting loads now. You watch us making too much. You watch it block up. You watch it block up now. Okay. First person gameplay, yeah. I've seen gameplay of it. It's just not something I've tried. The reason why we're doing this is obviously because of airdrops. Hello, Dutch Inquisitor. How you doing, dude? Welcome on YouTube. Hope you're well. Right, that should. Yeah, that's that. Look at that. That one change has sped everything up quite substantially. Awesome. Boom. We have a second floor. And because of that, we've now got 4 cores, which means we should be able to upgrade that one. And now we should be making more cores from this, and because we're getting more of the tall ones, we should be able to make them a bit quicker. It is. It's very confusing, and I hope that you don't judge too harshly on spaghetti layouts, because Lord knows I have a big spaghetti layout right now. But I think we're getting there. I think, you know, copying this bit here has actually made such a change, such a massive difference right there. Because everything right now is backed up because we need this. But once we get this done to level 2, and because we've got double these going, it should be okay. I hope. Yeah, look, it's grabbing these. It's like, give me all of them. We love spaghetti. I got the faster machines research, everything is off ratio game now, so I have to rebuild again. I'm hoping to do this without having to rebuild, but I also know how these games go, so I wouldn't be surprised if we did have to rebuild at some point, but we'll see. We'll see how we go. GG's Cage, you're having auto drops today. What do we need? We only need a couple more, don't we? Yeah, one more. Beautiful. Right, we've got 2 of them. We need a processing plant upgraded. And then we need to unlock basic refinery, but yeah, sure. And then deliver all modules to the basic refinery. So we need to get the basic refinery in, don't we? Which will be the tech tree for the blue pigment, right? Yeah, basic refinery. And that one's only 4, thankfully. Right, are we now producing much faster? Yeah, so you see the problem is that these need to go quite a bit further away.
Follow me please. It is definitely not a trap.
Vulpes and Tenebrace just followed.
Vulpilson, Tenebris, thank you for the follow over on YouTube and on Twitch. You have migrated? You have indeed. Welcome in. Okay. How are we getting on? Right, need 2 more cores. I would like to speed this up if we can. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, doom, doom. Sorry, service by drone. Right, okay. Cool. Right, I'm going to do some more star jumps. I think this game is actually going to give me a chance to get a lot of star jumps done whilst we're waiting for the early stuff to go. I think it's obviously going to speed up. Once we get everything upgraded and it's going much faster, we'll probably have a bit more time to do stuff, or less time to do stuff. But for now, as we're just waiting for these things to come in. So we'll see you all later. No worries, Bram. Thank you so much for stopping in and for the resub. I appreciate you. So yeah, I'm going to do some more star jumps. And I need to upgrade the totals on this as well to add Bram's in. We are 4 subs away from another giveaway, guys. And yeah, I'm going to do some star jumps. See how we get on. Now, there is an auto-save, which is good. We're waiting for more of the data shards to go in. And then we can unlock the blue pigment. Or we'll do the processing plant first, actually. That might make things a bit quicker. Okay. Oh, cool. Let's upgrade those totals. Oh dear. Beautiful. I would prefer if you didn't give me any recommendations, Dutch. I don't like backseating. I'll play and discover my way as we go through. Okay. 4. Processing plant we need, don't we? We need 8 for that. Okay, well I don't want to do the blue pigment just yet. Because we only need 2 more data centers. Right? More data shards. Well, I will because you just spoiled it, but sure. Yeah. We've got loads of modules that we're going to need for the thingy. Although, to be fair, depending on what it requires for the blue pigment, I might be able to utilize some of this backlog. Okay, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. We're going to do it in the wrong order probably, but we'll unlock the blue pigment. And then we will put that in over here. Right, what does this require? Okay. I need... Is it over now? Would you to place or should we just chasing cars? I know I've got one of the black ones over here somewhere. Seen it. Because I'm using it down here. Did I not make one? I guess I didn't. Right, okay. Okay, cool. Sweet. Okay, we've got these bits down here. This can work. There they are. I knew we had one. I knew we had another one. Right, okay. Blah, blah, blah. How am I going to do this? Right. Okay, cool. I have idea. We are going to... this. And that will go around there. That one can be like that. And then this one can go here and around here and into another splitter. Like so. And then that can go into an assembler. Like so. And then what we're going to do is we're going to assemble these. Right now. Yeah. And then all I've got to do is get it to that. Is it easy enough? Add a crane. There, right, we've got the first bit going, look. And that should help with some of the backlog that we're getting from this, which means that we can upgrade production. That's fine. Sweet. So that's going around there. Then what do we need is 4 and 4. 1 white, 1 black. Oh, right, okay. Where are we? Where are you splitting? You're going down there. So if we take you and put a cutter. Forget. Into a splitter. And then one wants to be monochromed. And then want an assembler. So we can put them next to each other. I'll put it on the other side. Just, I mean, it shouldn't make any difference, but... And then... we can have crane like so. Right, that's 2 bits done. And that should be pretty quick moving because, again, we've got all this backlog here, right? So it's all about taking that backlog and making it into something useful, right? Hopefully. And then the last bit is 2, so we need a 4, we need, right, okay. We've got backlog here, haven't we? So if we put a splitter in there. No, not like that, twat. Like so. And then we want... oh god, we're going to need a cutter and then a reassembler, aren't we? Jesus Christ. We're going to need 2 cutters and another splitter to make this work. Okay, cool. So always going to go through like that, yeah? Sweet. But, oh, I can't put it there. Right, okay, cool. We need to make more spaghetti. Like that. There's a fucking thing in the way, right? Okay. This is fine, mate. What do you mean? Right. I need a cutter. And this one. And then we need... It's so stressful to try and make this work. Right, so into an assembler. No, I don't want two of them. Fucking hell. And then I need another splitter here. I don't want another one there. For fuck's sake, I keep pressing the wrong button. So we can then go into another assembler at the end of it. Right, we've got a new module. Sorted. Are we good? I think we're good. Sweet. We got 14 cores there, so we can upgrade the basic processing as well. There you go. We did it! Did a thing! It's a thing of wondrous beauty, I swear. Right, we've got 15 of 32, 14 of 32. So are they simply not making them quick enough? Those them ones. Right, that's where they're going. Cool, 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 cool. Cool. We've done something somehow. What do I need to upgrade this one? There is a reason why I've done that as well, because what that'll mean is that we'll have a backlog of cores, which means that we'll then get a load of cores really quickly, right? That's the feeling, right? So because these are doing what they're doing, and because we're now building these, we're going to have a chance for the cores to hurry up and get done what they're doing. Why are we not getting any of the thingies? Wait a minute. Why are we not getting any of these? Why are they... Oh, because I've blocked them off, look. Wait, no, are they needed? No, I've done them on purpose because they're extra. So where are they coming from? Why am I not getting any of them come through? Oh, because they're being used. They're being used for that. Right, okay. So that's actually stopped production of everything else. Right, okay, cool. This is fine. This is a-okay. In doing that one thing, I've stopped production of everything else. It was going so well. Awesome. I love that for me. That is so great. So great. Yep. Tell you what though, they are making that pretty fucking quick. But we're not making any calls. Right, we've got 48 of them. Got calls waiting. Them we're waiting on. Let me put in another crane here if I can. Pick those last two up. If we need another crane later on, we can demolish it. And then let me get rid of that. Is there a way I can speed this up? I have caused such a backlog. Such a backlog of everything. GG's Wild Ranger. Right, which one is it I need? That one, isn't it? So if I... Right, if I put a miner in... And then it was a melter we needed, wasn't it? And then we have the core going that way. So I've got to figure out which bit I need. We go like that. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. No, 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 no. That won't work. That won't work at all. Shit. That one. Oh, that's going to break it now. You watch. You watch that not go in. Yeah, that's not going to... Right, okay. Delete that one. Another conveyor belt. There. Or would it be better? Morning, Dave. How you doing? Yeah, it was all right. It was good. I don't know whether that is the right way. You know, whether we should put another cutter in here. Delete all these. I think that might be a better use of it. And should prevent too much of a cock-up. It's alright, once this plant's up and running, once the plant's actually up and running, I think it'll be a lot better. How was your weekend, Dave? Hope it was good. Don't mind me, I'm just, you know, losing my mind, trying to make things more efficient and failing miserably. Right, we copy that. Put that there. Is that going through a cutter then? Does that go through a cutter? Is that the cutter? That's the cutter, right. So if we then take that out, like so, put a splitter in there. And that should give us what we need in this. I think. Although I don't think that's what it's needing. I don't think that's what we're short on. I think I've done something. I don't know whether I've done it right or not, but I've done something. Don't know. I don't know whether that's the right bit I should have done. Penny! Oh well, we've made a spaghetti bit, we've done something, it's probably not the right thing, but it's fine. We only need 6 more of them, it can't be that bad. And I was right, we're getting loads of cores, which means we're going to make a shit ton of everything once that's gone. Okay. This is fine. We've now got more of these than we could ever possibly. I've definitely sped up production of that bit, that's for sure. Oh, I need to have it using a harvester pad as well. We have got another thing over here that we can use skylines for or whatever, but for now, we're okay. Definitely these that I'm short on. we done? Right, we've got the processing plant working like no fuckers business. Now we can just start making bots like no fuckers. Crack on. Okay. Why are we not getting any of them? Oh, we are. Okay. I mean, I think everything's up and running and operational. I guess we'll know when we start getting calls coming through. I think this was a mistake. This bit here was the wrong line to improve, but sure. I wonder if we put a splitter in and then have this link on the other side. Maybe. And that will take them in much quicker, right? There you go. Right, sweet. So because we got that faster line there, look, we can now start making calls from this one a lot fucking faster. Awesome. Figured it out! I figured out where I went wrong. So I had the right piece of kit, I just had it going around the wrong way. Awesome. Right, what are we still requiring from here? Need the long blackened. So we need this to be out of the things, right? Why is that? So yeah, we're just not making enough of these. Look of it, I'd say that's what the issue is. Obviously it's all splitting. Like there's one there and it's splitting again because it needs to go down here to be made into something else. So I need more of these. I don't know how I'm gonna make more of them. I need to figure out a way of making more of them, and I don't know how I'm going to do it. Unless I split it again? And then we copy that. Right, so we can. Just don't know how we can link it in. Unless we move it here. So much spaghetti! And then take this down. We ranked up. Let's go. I don't know what ranking up means, but we ranked up. And then like that. Right, so we can start making another one. Right. I don't know how quickly that's going to be produced, but we can make another one. And then all we got to do is get it going to the cutter. Is that one? That one in it. No, it's that one. That's the cutter we need to get it to. I don't know how we're going to get it to there, but sure. Cool, we can do that.
Follow me please. It is definitely not a trap.
Happy Volcano.
Thank you for the
just
follow,
followed.
Happy Volcano. I appreciate it, man. Right, I think that may give us what we want. Possibly a bit quicker. I just wonder. Baby with you. This is yeah. Because the problem is now we've upgraded that, it's taking so many and doing them so quickly that we can't get them past. We are slowly, and we've got more cores than we can, you know, we know what to do with. We only need 2 more. I just need 2 more. Now you're all good, Happy Volcano. You're very welcome, Happy Volcano. I'm enjoying it. It is giving me a very big headache, and there's lots of spaghetti. lots and lots of spaghetti, but I am enjoying it. Thank you very much for giving me a key to the game via Dare Drops. We did make a first impressions video on it as well over on my YouTube. But yes, guys, that's Happy Volcano, the developers of this game. You're a spaghetti queen yourself. Well, there you go. There you go. It's because instead of... You'll have to excuse me. I've got two Dachshund cross corgis that like to bark at leaves. Yeah, it's just very simply that I am not very good at forward planning, and I just sort of band-aid where I can go. I band-aid where I can. But it is fun. I like the challenge. Okay, we've got that. That's now backlogged. That's backlogged. We just need this to hurry up and finish. I can move on. You make it exist and optimize later. Yeah, I'd like to say that I optimize later, but I very much go, fuck it, it's done now. And then I just, when I move on to a new area, that's when I try and make it neater. It's alright. Just, if they ever have a go at yours, just point them in this direction, and I'm sure I can make them think that yours is the best laid out factory in the entire universe ever. Everything is backlogged. Everything is backlogged. Except for the one part that I need to hurry the f up. Move! Oh, so many splits. So many everything. Okay. That's going where that needs to go. That's going where that's now full. Why are you not? You are producing enough. Being slow. Got it. I mean, the good thing is, whilst I'm doing all this, we are at least getting data shards, so I should be able to upgrade to pretty much anything I want once it's done. One more. Around there. That's going to there. It's... I need to bypass this. That's my issue. If I can bypass this with these, then the crane's not going to keep taking it, and we can speed up production. But I need to get it to that. Okay, we're going to try something. We're going to try something. How bad can it be? No, don't do that. No, that one. That one. There. There. That right? Like that. Is that going to work? I think I've done it. I think I've got it working how I want it now. Are we now producing cutty bits more quicker? Or have I sent them to the wrong piece? No, I have. I've sent them right. Yeah, no, that's right. That's right. And that one goes to there, which goes to there, which goes round there, which goes round there, which goes over there, which goes down there, which goes to there, which is going to that bit. So that's where we want it to go. I figured it out! Because then that's going to go through there, that's going to go down there, that's going to get split quicker, which is going to make us those, which means that we can now get ourselves the power plant working. We've got backlog there, but we can at least make that. We've got the harvester pod working and picking up the blue pigment. I don't know where it's going to want to go, but that's fine. I think we did it, chat. I think we've done a thing. Right, I need to go to the tech tree, and we need the extractor node. Sweet. I'm going to need to use the sky cranes then, aren't I? To get them across. Those. Right, extract node. Okay, and then we want to link these up. What a use! Just tons of everything. We did it though. We've done it. We've done the thing. Add a crane. Oh, add a crane. Beautiful. Happy days. We're now getting hexacrystals. Done. That is that a watermelon? I'm not gonna lie, right? I'm not saying that this is what my community have done to me, but I did originally think that was poopies that were putting their hands in the air. I hate where my brain is. I hate it. I hate it so much. I thought they were boobs. I thought they were happy boobs. GG's cage on landing. Oh no. Right. Okay. Where are we at? That's a very long conveyor belt. I don't know whether it's going to stay like that or whether we're going to make it so it's not as, yeah, but so far so good. Right, I think that one little change that we made over here, which is getting more of these, has possibly been the best thing that I could have done. Because we've got plenty of everything going in. Not taking the blue. Tell me, let's take the blue crate. But that is. Why is that not? Yeah, gee. Why isn't the crane picking up the pigment that I need? I'm confused. Why is the crane not picking up the pigment, chat? I don't understand what's wrong here. What's the problem? Fuck's sake. Oh dear. Right, let's try again, shall we? Let's try putting the crane in. Let's try that, shall we? There you go. Oh, would you look at that? Now it's working. Would you look at that, friends? Who would have thunk if you have the crane actually placed above the conveyor belt, it works? I am flabbergasted at this amazing coincidence. Oh dear is a word for it, Cage. Yes, oh dear is definitely a word. Right, so we're now going to have a ton of that just sat waiting, so that's good. Still need more of these. For a building, there are little crane icons over each input needed, which shows you the optimal amount of cranes per resource. I mean, realistically, that's That's not the issue. The issue is that it's taking me too long to get these bits. Having 2 cranes above this isn't going to make any difference because we're full. We're waiting on these. And it's not lack of cranes that's the issue. It's that I'm just not, like, they've got so far to travel. It's taken them ages. Which does lead me on to one of my very small critiques of the game. And that is that there isn't a speed up button up here. Or if there is, I missed it in the tutorial. I would like to be able to speed up time by 1, 2, 3 times. Just because you do find yourself, especially when you've got bad design like this, waiting around for it to actually do anything. Even though everything else is backed up. Like if we could speed up, and that is a great one to add on to it. It's surprising, I don't mean this in an offensive way, but it's surprising that a city builder or a factory automation game like this doesn't have that, because every other city builder I've ever played ever has always had it. So it's quite surprising not to see it. Like, but yeah, just for those of us that are a bit bad at designing and don't want to sit and optimize, you can find yourself waiting around for bits to get there. Right. What else do we need to do? Nothing. We're just waiting for the blue pigment. Right. Okay, cool. 2 more. 1 more. Is it on its way? Is it on its way? Slowly. How are delivery targets? 23 out of 160 basic bots. Okay, cool. Sure. We've got 16. I want to buy all the things, but I know I can't. And realistically, I think it's going to tell me to do that next anyway, because it's the next cheapest thing. So we'll see. Oh, we can unlock more islands. I haven't used this one yet. Like, as spaghetti as it is, I have kept everything confined to 1 island so far. When I've used up every square tile of space between conveyors and buildings, then I'll move to another island and start doing stuff on this one. Unlock texture. I knew it. I called it. I called it. To make paint, use the dye mixer to mix oil with the pigment from the pigment refinery. Oil is extracted from oil pockets on the map using an oil rig. Okay, cool. Oil. Right, okay. Oil rig. Right, so. Extract oil for the first time doing that. Create a blue paint using the dye mixer. Right, okay. So then we want dye mixer. Into loop mode, get some work done, but thanks again for playing our game. You're most welcome. Huge thanks to you guys at Happy Volcano and Airdrops for providing the key so I can showcase this for you lot. And I'm very sorry for not knowing how cranes work. Very sorry for getting angry and wondering why I wasn't taking the pixel when it was my fault. Right, so we want conveyor here. More spaghetti, friends. More spaghetti is what we're doing. Where's the oil? Why have I done that? That I didn't want or need to do that, right? So we can get rid of all that down to about there. That way, I think, would probably be best. Right, what do we need for it? Oil and thingy, so we just want one in there. And one in there. And then we've got blue paint. I don't know what we're going to do with the blue paint, but then we've got blue paint. Right. We've got oil and pigment. Sorted. You now have access to module changes. Completing these will give you XP and data shards and allow you to rank up faster. If you're looking for something to do between delivery targets, give these a go and claim your rewards. Note that these modules must be delivered to the delivery dock and count towards challenge. Sweet. I'm good, thank you, Froggy. How are you? Your first paint, how wonderful. Just think of all the possibilities at your digit tips. Oh, the droid design is going to look so good in blue. It is the most handsome colour after all. Not that I'm biased. Henry. Oh. Okay, cool. Complete a module challenge. Unlock Stamper node in the tech tree. Module challenges. Right, okay. Oh my word. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay. Sweet. Uh-huh. 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 How the living fuckity fuck am I gonna do that? Right, that one looks easier. That's just a 3x3x3. No, that can't be a 3x3x3, because if you do a 3x3, you'd end up. So it's a 3x2. No, it's a 3x1. A 3, 3, 1, 1. Right. We can probably get that one done easier than anything else. I don't know why we've got... I don't know why it's made blue paint and then it's not going anywhere, but sure. Okay. Put a miner in. Let's not screw around here. Let's just get some mining done. Oh boy. So we want furnace. And then we're going to want a cutter. Right, because that gives us a 4x4 block. Gives us a big old cube. Cutter. Bigger. And I'm going to need to split it. Actually, no, we don't need to split it. We can cut it again, I think. If I make it into one blocks, then I might be able to... Right, hang on a minute. Right, so we want to cut it again. A 3 and a 1. That's what I need. Right, sweet. Okay, cool. And then we want that coming out here into a splitter there. And then they can both go into an assembler. We might need 2 assemblers here, but it's fine. you go. And then we copy all of this. Are you going to seriously tell me there's not a setup of things here that I can do that with? Are you for real? Right, okay. Let's get the miners in here. And then we'll just do from that bit. Yeah. I want another assembler, dum-dum. Right, and we'll wait for that to go in. Huh? Wait, why is that gone weird? That's why that's gone weird. Think that will work? Yeah. There you go. Did it. Then we just need to deliver it. Easy, right? Why can my conveyor not do that? Hello? Why are you not letting me go over there? Oh, because we don't own that one yet. That's why. Trying to go over to an island that we don't own. Wait, where is the island I do own? Oh, it's that way. I'm going the wrong way, that's why. What? It's a long bit of conveyor, but it'll be worth it. I hope. Because we took it around. Right, so that is now... That's a long fucking bit of conveyor, but that should now be making those modules, delivering them as needed for the challenge. Or not, because I can't make conveyors, apparently. There, now it's working. Also, GG's Wild Ranger. Well played. Herbie! Henry! That's enough. And then we just got to figure out what we're doing with the paint. And the stamper node. Oh, that thing for 40. We've got 20. We are producing quite efficiently now, I think. I think this is still taking the longest time for the pigment, but do you know what? Out of all of it, the pigment's not the most important. Like, we're getting cores and everything. We're getting robots done. Look at them all go! Look at them all go! Why are they not? They are coming out there. There you go. They only wanted one, remember? They only wanted one. We've made a gazillion. And then I'm going to have to figure out how the hell to do the next one. But I need the loo. So I'm nip to loo. When I get back, we will continue doing this. We'll do some more star jumps. And we'll see how we're getting on. Thank you all for being here today. Thank you all for watching. And don't go anywhere. Blue faces, I'll be right back. We'll do some words on stream as well. And get that sorted. And we'll see how many modules we've got and how we're getting on. So don't go anywhere. Blue faces, I will be right back. Well, you all tried, I guess. GG's on trying. Hey, Parspo, how you doing, man? Right, let's get some more star jumps done, and then we'll see how this is going. I don't know whether to do a module challenge. I need to do all 3 bits of them. But we'll see. Right, let's go. Okay. That's another 100 done, friends. Look at us go. Look at us go. Right. So we'll update the totals. I'm going to go in. I'm going to see if that has just unlocked stage 1 for a module challenge, or whatever we've got to do. Oh, it's not done anything because I can't make conveyors. All that time, nothing happened because I can't make conveyor belts. I am such genius. Such genius, friends. Oh dear. So smart. So smart. All right, boys. All right. That's enough. Wait. Henry. Herbie. Herbie. That's enough. Yes. Look around. Fine. That's enough. See how it goes. Some challenge modules. These are meant to sharpen your internal systems. With every completed challenge, you'll become more efficient. Excellent initiative. I do love a self-motivated unit. Oh wow, that did give us a lot, didn't it? Holy crap. Right, so now we've got... Oh, I see. So you only need to do 1, but then if you make them all, then you complete the challenge and you get the next lot of XP. I see. That's cool. Right. We need 40 for the stamper. Who's that? Spirit! Spirit coming in with a prime sub. Thank you so much. Taking us to 2 out of 5 for today. It's another 50 star jumps onto the total, by the way. Thank you so much for that. How are you, Spirit? I hope you're well. Hope you had a good Easter. 59 months is insane. Thank you so much. We have got so much shite going on here. It looks incredible. I'm not going to lie. It does look kind of dope. Look, higher upgrades in tech tree. Oh, I need to unlock the tier 3 buildings and stuff. Yeah, grey buildings, 3rd floor. Got a lot of Pokemon card sorting done. Nice. That's what we like to see. We do like that. Okay. Right, we're on 42. So it wants us to unlock the stamper node next. So that's what we're going to do. Oh, that is insane. Okay, cool. So we got the stamper. Deliver one droid. Excellent work. You've clearly grasped the fundamentals. From here, your factory will be entirely your own. Should you ever need reference material, the colony has prepared a manual which can be found in the pause menu. Now the real work begins. Deliver one droid. Okay, cool. How the fuck do I make a droid? Unless there's buildings I need to unlock. Droid. Oh, here we go. So that's got to be in the tech tree then, isn't it? Oh, there it is. Droid core facility. So that's what I need. So we need that, then droid assembly. That's a lot of things. Right, okay. I was going to say, why are they all stopped? Legs are itchy, as I know it's part of feeling, but driving me nuts. Yeah, I can definitely understand that it would be driving you a bit nuts. Okay, so what we need then is, yeah, like we need to maybe work on Henry. Honestly, these dogs. Right, so what I need to work on then is making another droid challenge. Not another droid challenge, another one of these module challenges. I have no idea how the fuck I'm going to make that. Oh, no, actually, no, I can. Yeah, no, I can. We can use the stamper for that, can't we? We can use the stamper for that one. Because that is just a basic 8-core thing. So, if we get some miners in... And then put a furnace in there. More spaghetti junctions coming at you. Hello, Debs. How you doing? I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you? Guys, can we get a shout out for Debstar, please? Right, and then we want the stamper in. So we want 4. Doing better now than I was yesterday till it was my best friend. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I'm sorry to hear that. Right. That can just go off over there. We don't need that necessarily right now. And then we want another stamper here. And we want... got 4 there. So if we... if we take... Honestly, boys. Nope. That's not gonna be right either. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Let's cut this one. Let's delete that. Put a cutter in. So yeah, we want that. Yeah, no, that works. And then we just got to assemble it. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, because then we just turn it around and assemble it. Yeah, that's fine. Sweet. We've actually done this easier than I thought. Right. So we want that. We want a splitter. And then we want there, and then we want an assembler. Yeah, there it is. Sweet. Configure. I'm smarter than I get myself credit for. Right. And then we come down here. And then they can both be delivered at the same time. Because it's just a delivery port, so it should be fine. I don't know whether the game has it, but like a storage facility would be really, really good here. So you can store all these extras that you don't need. We need 24 data shards, don't we? Just gotta wait for that to make it all the way around. Okay, what's the other module challenge than this one? So what I need to do then, essentially cut the thing in half. And then stamp out the middle of it. I think. Or the other way we could do it is take that bit there, cut off the end of it. Right. I don't know. I think we'd have to start again to make that bit. Okay. Let us put in another miner. This is literally just going to be for new modules, I think. Put in a furnace. Right, so if we can cut the box in half. In fact, we wouldn't even need half, would we? Yeah, we cut it like that. Or like that. Yeah, we cut it like that. No. Like that. Then we can stamp one of them and then we can assemble them back together. If we put that like that. Then we want to stamp her in side. Like so. And then this one here, and we can then assemble these two together, one on top of the other.
Got so much cash on me, it look like I robbed a bank. Hundreds and fifties in my pocket, I feel like a safe. Get in your bag or something, you talking cash, I ain't having none. All of my niggas doing numbers, we some road runners.
Okay.
Skinny nigga, pockets fat as fuck. Add me up, the hoes love
And then we need to split this one again.
my pants sagging, I can't hold 'em up. Add me up, fuck a deposit, pay me up front. I got a bad habit, bankroll, I gotta have it. I ain't stopping till I put my mama in a mansion.
And then
Down from head to toe, I might fly out the purse. Walked in the mall, I slipped
seriously, dogs, you need to calm down.
every time I do a show, that shit feel like a merge.
Get another stamper.
Make a week, I know your ass a verse. I'm in the dealership, no credit card, just all cash. They said, oh man, I'm from the jungle, Tarzan. Got so much cash on me, it look like I robbed a bank. Hundreds and fifties in my pocket, I feel like a safe. Get in your bag or something, you talking cash, I ain't having none. All of my niggas doing numbers, we some road runners. Add me up, skinny nigga, pockets fat as fuck.
Okay.
Add me up, the hoes love me like a bag of runs. Add me up, my pants sagging, I can't hold 'em up.
Which side's going where?
Fuck a deposit, pay me up front. When the little hoes see me in public, they be starstruck. They ran into a boss, a big dog, no puppy nuts. All I know is get a bag and how to fuck it up. I get it back, I ain't no shit ball, that's a different flex. Niggas sitting on their ass, I'm on a private.
Right, that should be...
Dog shit, your bitch say I'm
Yeah,
the hardest.
cool.
It's
And then we assemble this bit here.
on the red carpet. At the Met Gala, your baddest chick, I been had her. My little shit
No, I need a...
bang,
Hang on a minute. No. We need a cutter in here first.
My diamonds dancing day and night, I like to watch it move.
So we need to move this bit
Count the winners
there.
on lose. Got so much cash
Put a cutter in
like I
there.
bank. Hundreds and fifties in my pocket, I feel like a safe. Get in your bag or something, you talking
Because
cash, I
we
ain't
need to...
niggas doing numbers, we some road runners. Add me up, skinny nigga, pockets fat as fuck. Add me up, the
Yeah, I need
hoes
in
love me
twos.
like a bag of runs. Add me up, my pants sagging, I can't hold 'em up. Add me up, fuck a deposit, pay me up front.
There you go. That's the module we need, right? That looks right to me. Bigger. Nailed it. Right, now all we've got to do is get it going out there. Easy, right? Oh, you have no idea, Adam. How are you, man? Boys! Don't go off me. You don't have any idea? Oh dear. That bad, huh? Do you know what? So barky at the minute today. Right. Are they... Do I need to split them? Is that what's going on? Can they not be taken because it's only one at a time? I think I need to split them. I don't think I can put them in the way I'm doing it. That's really annoying. It's not taken anymore. It's not taken anymore because they're the wrong ones. Enough! Honestly, dogs. No, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Oh my god, just... No. Okay. It looks like I might have broken it. Because for whatever reason, it's not delivering these. And now I've got... You can take one. No. Why are you not taking that at all? Wait, why? Is that not one that I need? That's why, because that's not what I need. Oh, shit, I thought I'd done it and I haven't. I've fucked that module. Like, I've made a module, but it's not the module I need. Oh, shitting. Fucking codswallop. Right, okay, cool. I need... I thought that was the one I needed, but it's not because I'm missing. See, I've got that bit, but then it's missing bits out the middle. So I need a hole punch again. I need a stamper. So we got that bit right, look. Right, we got that bit. Now if we turn it around, it's then missing bits. How the fuck are you meant to make this one? Am I using a stamper or do I need to cut it? Okay, let's... try that. Configure that one. Delete all these. Is that any better or any closer to what I'm after? No, because I also need to stamp out the top of this one. Right, I think that's the one we needed. So now all I've got to do is effectively redo this entire fucking thing. Redo this entire conveyor belt. Because I'm a moron and fucked it up.
I have eggs and toast.
Who's
Hatham
that?
just subscribed
Hatham?
for 76 months.
Coming
Ain't
in.
nobody got time for ads.
Ain't nobody got time for ads. Thank you so much for the 76 months. That takes us to 3 out of 5 for our daily sub goal today, guys. You absolute legends, all of you. I appreciate you so much. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Adam, please? Right. Then we want to go like that. And then that way. So we're going to do this again. Boys. Henry. Kirby. There's enough. Don't spark at every little thing that's fine. So much. Okay. So we're going to go around here again. Actually, can I just go around it? Be a lot fucking easier. Right, I think we now have a fully working conveyor belt with the stuff that I actually need on it. So we can get it delivered. You're nervous for Wednesday? Why? What's happening on Wednesday, dude? If nothing else, I can now get the droid facility built. Droid core facility. So we can buy.
Do it again, exactly like
Who's
you
that?
did the last
What
time.
Ranger?
Wild Ranger _
Bro,
Al gifted 5 to
coming out
1
of nowhere.
subscriptions.
With 5 gifted. Guys, we've got a hype train starting in 2 minutes if we get anything else. There's another 250 star jumps I've got to do. Spoofy, Serwin, Ben Giley, Blue Hue RN, and Habba Jacobs all getting gifted their GGs. So that's 300 star jumps we've got to add on because of the extra 50. Takes us to 550. Just when I thought I was making some good progress on that as well. Right, we're going to unlock that piece. 3 islands unlocked already. The colony will be most excited to hear how much you have expanded your factory's footprint. I know we could count on you. There you go. The reason why we've done that is because we're going to need the droid factory over here, I think. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to put this over here. I'm going to see what we need for it. That is quite the entrance that Wild Ranger's made. I mean, he's been here most of the morning already, Haddon, but yes. Training to get my medications reevaluated. Your first challenge set complete. Congratulations, Deadliest One. Your colony is pleased that you are investing in your own improvement. They wish to convey their gratitude with a gift here. Okay, cool. Fences. We have unlocked fences. Let's go. Sweet. Okay. Spontaneity is best. It is. It is. That does mean we will have a giveaway as well. If the hype train doesn't start, I will start the giveaway. If we get a hype train going, then I'll wait until after the hype train before we do the giveaway. But that puts us on 8 for the day, which is insane. Thank you so much for all the support, guys. I appreciate it. What legends you all are. 20 seconds to start a hype train and make me do even more star jumps, guys. Right, this is where we need the blue pigment. So, of course, I'm assuming we use the monotoner for that. Now that I've got blue pigment, have I unlocked blue or do I need the painter? Oh, no, I need the painter, don't I? Right, got the painter. Somewhere. Paint a module a new colour depending on which paint is input. Yeah, so we need to do that. Right, okay. So if we put the painter down here, since we got the dye here, we can do that. I learned the love theme from the Godfather soundtrack. Nice, man. Right, let's get this giveaway started. Boom. Exclamation point join in the chat, guys, if you want to win a photo print from yours truly. Or start trying to figure out how we're going to do this. So we want the painter. What do we need? Do we need oil in there then? Or is it that the dye goes in there? Scuba's in. Yeah, you never ever win any. Yeah, no, true. Right, so the paint does go in there, and then we need the module to go in there. Sweet. So I might need to move that. We need that one. So if we put in a miner there and there. Okay, we need a furnace. And then we need a cutter. Four. Yeah. Yeah. So that'll need doing. And then we need to go out again. So if we move this over here, and then we can delete all these. And thank you again for the gifted subs, Wild Ranger. I appreciate you, man. Delete all of these. Take that to there, and then we can take these. I want another cutter here. Like so. And then we want a splitter. And then we want an assembler. Figure that. And then we want that in there like that. Why are you now not going in there? Oh, there you go. Boom. Right, we've got the module needed for that. So now we can take this and try and get it over to where we were. This is fine. Yep, this is totally fine. I've just got to go across 3 fucking islands with it. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? I've just got to find my way across, that's all. This is totally fine. This island we bought? It was this island we bought. What do you mean max placements for this operator reached on this island? No, it's not. Are you saying I can't go across to that one? What the fuck's the point of that then? So I'm only allowed like 3 things per one, is that it? That's annoying. Crane amount 6. Oh, there it is. Right, okay, cool. No, it's a crane. Oh, shit, I didn't want that. No, I want skylift, don't I? Not crane. Oh, fuck. Skylines. Skylines Pro. I need 120 data shits for that. Are you having a giraffe? You're having a fucking giraffe there? Is that... Are you... You want a giraffe? I want to be able to go across to the island that I now own. Okay, fine. I guess then we will move you and put you there. No, don't do that. No, no, that's not what I wanted. No. 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 Automation, it's easy, they said. Remember when they said that? Can I move it? It's on this side. Yeah. Add a crane. Right, we are now getting bits for that sorted. So what do I need for this? Oh, okay. Cool. I can do that, I think. Yeah. I can do that with a couple of stampers. That's not a problem. So, we do have those somewhere, don't we? Them ones. Awesome. So if we split these, this isn't going to get too much. What do you mean? And then all I got to do is figure out how to get them to the other side of the fucking map. It's fine. Does anybody one. Does anybody want a headache? I've got a headache going if anybody wants it. I don't think that's going to work, is it? That's not going to work there. No. Why have I got the double? No, I don't want the double. Why have I moved the double across? That's not what I wanted. Oh, they're the wrong fucking bits. For fuck's sake. I didn't see there were the doubles. If I could hole punch the way I wanted to hole punch, then that would be fine, but I can't. So it's not that one that I want. You don't want a headache, you want a giraffe. Well, tough titties. Right, so I need to take these and these. Right, we can get the dark ones. We can get the dark ones. So the dark one is somewhat easy enough. Let's put the stamper in. I don't know what we're going to do with the offcuts, but sure. You are shitting me. I've got to put 2 stampers in for that. Okay, we got the first bit done. I've just got to figure out what the fuck I'm going to do with the rest of it. Yeah, sure. Sure. Underground, please. And then I need another one there. I gotta find space for an assembly yet. I'd just like to point that out. Ah! Right. Okay. So we've got the dark one working, sort of. That's where it is because we lost it already. Right, it's over here. So I now need to figure out how I can get this bit working as well. Do you know what? If I could just not have to worry about that, that'd be great. Can I make this go all the way underground? No, that's as far as it'll reach. It'll only reach that far. Cool. I can't go through that way. That's not gonna work. Maybe that way. Right, that works. Okay, and then we that in there. To there. And hopefully I've got enough room that I can do that. Right, okay, cool. Okay. Right, now I've just got to find where the fucking other one is. Well, how the fuck am I going to get across here? Oh, I can go straight across. That's what I can do. Yeah, we can just go straight across there. Like that. Right, okay, cool. We got across, sort of. I don't know where the other bit's gone, but we got across, sort of. So now I need the stamper again. Put it there. And I need this to just have the middle bit stamped out. Like that. And then we need to find where the bits are that I just did. They're there. So all I got to do is get these from here all the way over here. Fine. Cool. I can do that. Not a problem. What do you mean? Would it be better to go over that way? No. Okay, cool. Right. And then that to that. Right. And then we can put the assembler together. Cool. Did it. It's only the second bit. Oh, fucking hell. Right, that's right, innit? Yep, that'll do. Configure. Right. New module created. That needs to go... in there. Sweet. That's that bit. Now we just got this one to do. Which means we need to paint more fucking bits. Right, okay. So we just need a long 2 and then a long 4. Can't use a splitter. Can't drag them from here. I mean, we've got all these here. We could maybe possibly do it with these. The fuck are we bringing? Are we just not getting enough pigment now? Are we? No, because we probably slowed down the production of these even more, haven't we? Right, okay. Minor. Into a smelter. And then I've just got to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. So we need a cutter. How is best to cut this? Into ones, isn't it? And then we can just put 2 and 2 together. Do you know what I would like? I would like the splitters to be reversible. Unless that's what mirroring does. And if so, I haven't unlocked mirroring yet, but that's fine. But yeah, I would quite like it if that was the case. It would make life a lot easier. Right, and then if we do that and that. And then we just got to sort the painter for it. We just got to get the painter in for it. Or we can just cut this in half then. Like so. And then we've got the first module bit that we need for that done. You spoiled yourself a little bit. Why? What have you done? Right, we've got the first bit going in there. Now we need the second bit, which is going to be... Right, so if we move that, put that there, and then we drag this just like that. French press and a coffee grinder and a bag of coffee beans. My brother roasts coffee and I can get beans from it as well. Nice. That's awesome. Okay. And then if we put a splitter there, then all we gotta do is we can put a painter in. And then all I need to do is get this fucking thing up and running at a rate of knots. And I don't know how I'm going to get it up and running at a rate of knots. Thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. Appreciate that. Because it's just taking ages to get anything done. And a large part of that is because of this. Fresh coffee because it gets fuller flavour than filter, but it's also more expensive, so I don't hope I'll discard all filter. That's fair. Right. What I'm going to do is... hate my life forever. We put another splitter in here. That, no. Right, if we move that to there. Why? Why won't you just let me do a crossroads? For the love of all that's fuck, why? You will. Why? Just let me make a cross run. Oh. Right, okay. We can fix this. Move that there. Move that there. Right, and that will still split, yes? Good. Right, then what we want to do is we want to take that here. And then I need to find the monotoner. Unless you just make a monotoner. We could just make a monotoner. We can put a monotoner in. Nope, not there, not there, not there. Shit. Not there, not there. Not there. Why? Fuck my life. That was a real play. Right, okay, cool. So if we put the monotoner in here, and then we can put the subway in there, and then all we got to do is that the bit that I want? Just want the right. That's the bit I need to get it to, yeah, because that's the black one. So from there, just need it to go there, right? Where am I? Don't tell me that's bigger. That's a bigger piece. Right, okay. Why is that there? No, that's not right. That's... I think that's still wrong. Is that a bigger piece? Do I need two of them? Do I need to make an assembly here to put two of them together? Yes. Yes, I do. Why is that there? Why is it every now and again a random fucking thingy getting in there? Where's that coming from? I don't know where that bit's coming from. I don't understand why I'm getting... Oh, I see why. Right. Conveyor. That's going the wrong way anyway. Oh my god. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Right, and then we need to delete that bit there and that bit there, and then we need to reconnect them there and there. And then we just need to redo all this. Got it. Fixed it. Except I haven't fixed it at all because these are still being weird. Can I make... No, I can't. Ah! Why? Why do you hate me? Oh my god, just stop! Right. Okay. So I need to figure out a way of getting this bit to connect up there. Let's do that. Right, is that it? Is that working? Is that going the way I want it to? Have we just sped up production at last? Except I haven't fixed it. No, I haven't. No, I think I actually have. I think that's done what we needed it to do. It just took a lot of time, effort, and everything else. Right, that should now be speeding up that process quite a bit. Why are you not getting any of those through? Don't tell me if... No, they're there. Oh, I see why. I screwed it up a little bit, but that was a minor error that we fixed rather quickly, so that's fine. Right, we are making way more of them than we could ever dream. Now what we need is we need them but blue, which is what that thing's going to do. But in order to do that, I need to get a conveyor going from here. So I need a splitter. Fuck me. I don't want that little bit. Ah, you stupid machine. Right. And then I want this. Coming down here. Hello, LRG. How you doing? I'm good, thank you. Right. Now all I've got to do is get this conveyor all the way over here. Like that. They're going. This game is giving me a headache, but they're going. Right. And this can't go anywhere. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Yeah, from what I can tell, yeah, it is, but it's a little bit more. Oh god, my poor head. Unsatisfactory. Not connected. Right, that's that bit done. And then all I gotta do, convey that bit to that. I think we're done. This is a bit like Factorio, except there's no aliens trying to kill you, and it's not stressful, but nice and relaxed. That's Monday. Pretty much. Pretty much. Like, there is nothing trying to kill you, but it requires a lot of mental capacity to figure out. So I think all we're waiting on is the pigment, and I'm hoping that with us doing what we were doing there, we've now sped it up, but we need these to still keep coming through at a rate of knots. And they're coming through a bit quicker now that I've done all this, but they're not coming through quick enough still. And I'm like, do I upgrade the building? But then, do I upgrade the building? Because it's taking that long to make the pigment as it is. And then the pigment's got to go all the way over here. We've got 82 data things to make as well. Right, is this the right bit that's going through it? Yes, it will be. We just need to paint it. That's pigment, not paint. That's pigment, not paint. That's pigment, not paint. right? I need paint. I need dye to go in. Oh no. A pigment and oil. I don't think I've the problem is I've not gonna once I get more of these, then I can make this a lot easier. So I've got pigment going across, which is fine. I've now got pigment going to a place that's not fine. So yeah, also guys, don't forget to get in on the giveaway if you haven't already. We're giving away a photo print. Yeah. So I've got pigment coming here, which I don't want. So I need a dye mixer going in there. I don't know if this island, I don't think it does because it's the first one, has anywhere for me to extract oil. Should make life a lot fucking easier if it did, but it doesn't. So if I split this, that poor conveyor is going to be very busy, but no, not like that, not like that. There. And we somehow manage to get it across there, then I can lump it up to that. Yeah, so that just needs oil. So we can get the oil in there, which is what I'm currently working on trying to do. I could put it in there maybe and then split it. Just don't know where I'd split it from. This is what I mean. This is why I wish I could mirror this and have the input going somewhere else. Because that is going to be too much. I've just got to figure out how best to get it across where I need it to go. Did anybody order some spaghetti? Holy Christ. I can't go that way. Can't go that way either, I don't think. Oh, where am I gonna go? Right, if we move this across one. And then we take this like that. There you go, there you go. Right, okay, cool. And then You are joking. I can't do that. That's too much of a gap. Fuck. Right, okay. Can I move? Sweet. What if I move? Right, done it. Figured it. Okay. Where am I going? I don't fucking know. Okay, cool. We're there. We're there with the rock that I don't actually want. And now I need this to be split in properly. Oh no, not like that, not like that, not like that, not like that. Why? Why does this game hate me? Where is that going? I don't want that. Why is that all gone? No! Oh no! Right. There. Right. Split it correctly? Right, let's split it correctly. So all I gotta do is wait for this to be in the wrong fucking place or some shit. But for now, going down there. Let's go down there. Let's clear off you and you. You. I just want this to be oil going down here. I think I managed to get this right. Somehow. Don't ask me how, but I think I have.
Hit the scene and it's all green. On go. We ain't never doing small things.
You shouldn't be on there though. That.
If you know you got to shine, let them people know it's time for the show. Hit the scene and it's all green.
Definitely don't want to be on that one.
Being fitted for the crown, cause we all kings. If you know you got to shine, let them people know it's time for the show. Built to thrive, ain't just here for the ride. Don't know how I caught this stride, but since then it been live, I'm up early, cause I ain't missing the shot when I'm worthy. I've been chasing rings, they only want in the jersey, yeah. Slimmer than after the
So the problem is I'm getting some of the rock come through instead of it like putting it somewhere else. So if I why are you not upgrade it? I'm going to upgrade it in the hope that it will start taking more pigment. Most often all. Yeah. Right, we've got paint going. Now I can put these together. And I can deal with the issue that we're having later. Okay, new module created. That is going into the Fuck, where is that going? Where'd I put the building? Is that it? I've got to make you all the way around there. Cool. Yeah. Cool. This is fine. Brain done. Obviously, this is all going to come to a halt when we start getting that, but why are you taking so long? What have I done now? What have I broken? Why are you not going in? Why are you all like that? Why are you not being cut? You should be cut. You need to be cut in half. And you're completely wrong. Why are you completely wrong? I'm so confused. Why is that now doing that? Oh, because that's that one. Right, okay. It's that one. I'm looking at the wrong one. I was about to stop an entire chain then. That one. Yes? That's the one we want. Right, okay. Why are you not producing that many? What are we waiting on? You are working, aren't you? Please tell me you're working. Tell me I've not broken you. Yeah, no, you are. You're just slow. Right, okay, cool. Hey, Kitsune, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're well. Why are we not? Are we just short on pigment? Yeah, we're short on pigment. How are you, Kitsune? I hope you're well. I'm not too worried about the oil at the minute. I'm more worried about getting this finished so we can start using the blocks a bit more. You're being a chew-choy for the pup. I mean, isn't that how that normally goes anyway? I am losing my goddamn mind over this game, but I'm loving every second of it at the same time. It is definitely a game that will test you. What we're waiting on? We're still waiting on those things. So we've got those sped up now. We've got this one that doesn't want to be speedy. Which is really annoying because it would be quite useful. What if we... I've still got another like 2 production facilities to make yet for this droid thing. Where are we up here? Yeah, droid assembly and the advanced processing unit, and we've still got to make the basic core facility large. So, you know, I've got a lot to get through, and I've not got a lot of room left on this bit. But with us upgrading this, hopefully we can, like I say, use more of the rock. What would be really nice would be a storage facility, a way of dumping it into like a warehouse. because at this point there isn't, and it's really annoying. Yeah, the game could use a storage facility where you can just store stuff as opposed to it, you know, needing them, because like even if you could upgrade them later on, but yeah, a storage warehouse or something for basic materials would be ideal. Yeah. Because the splitter only works if you're able to put them somewhere. Need a way of speeding this process up here, but we've already split it so many times. Almost there though. 9 out of 16. This is fine. Do you know what? These games definitely make me feel like I'm not smart enough to play them. That's for sure. Right, I'm going to run to the loo. I'm not going to go BRB screen or anything. I'm going to run to the loo, come back, do some star jumps whilst waiting for these to do their thing. And then we'll hopefully have that upgraded and can start making more stuff and things. So don't worry, guys. It'll be... Also got 3 minutes and 33 seconds to get in for a giveaway for a photo print. Exclamation point join to join. Nailed it. And before the giveaway ended too. That is how we go, friends. That is how we go. Oh dear. We'll date the totals because we've got to. Right. We'll stay on this screen for now because the giveaway is about to be drawn. We've only got 10 seconds. And then we'll jump back in and see how we're getting on. Oh. Who's winning? Who is winning the giveaway today? Debs! Debstar, you've won a photo print. That works for me because it means that it goes in the same envelope, so it costs less. Debs, exclamation point win in the channel to claim. There you go. And then we'll put the win wheel up and we'll see which one you've won today. Like I say, I got all the people in the UK theirs sent last week. I'm gonna have to wait till the 15th to send the rest of them. Right, see how many we're burning? Let's go for it. 8. It's your second one. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Oh, you want some more flowers? Look at them. They're pretty. They're very pretty. A lot of glare from the sun behind me, but there you go. There you go, Debs. Hope you like those. And like I say, guys, we're just 2 subs away from doing another giveaway, so 2 subs away from doing another one. Now let me put them together because that'll make it a lot easier for me. Got 2 flowers so far, Debs. 1 rose and then I don't know what those are. Yeah. Beautiful. Awesome sauce. Right, let's see how we're getting on now. See if we can make this work. Thank you, Adam. Right, so we're on level 2. And that means that we can hold more stuff, I believe. And that means that we can get more pigment moving. But it's not going to because it can't. I need this to go better. Dogs, that's enough. I need a better way of like separating these. Because I don't want these like raw materials on this conveyor belt. Like I say, the game desperately needs a storage facility function so I can store the stuff that I, you know, need. Now luckily it only requires 4 of the other things, so we can start making pigment a bit quicker. Obviously, the more pigment we get, the more of these we can make. More of these we can make, the more of... Get going. We've got none of... You know what? I just... My God. If I could learn how to put crane down, We'd be amazing. Fuck my life. Don't mind me, guys. Don't mind me. Just sat here waiting for things to be made and they're not doing because I'm stupid. So angry, right? I need to figure out what we can do with this so I can get it to split proper. I mean, we could put a second crane in, I suppose. Okay, that works. Why is the oil coming down here? I don't want the oil down here. I just want the other bricks down here, for fuck's sake. Oh well. Right. Hey Shan, how you doing? Welcome in. See, that's a better one, look. You got all this oil down here, look. Got 18. Pigment is so slow to be made, man. Stream's good. Stream's good. Game is giving me a headache, but in the best way. Oh! Okay, cool. Right, we got a sorter. That is what I need. So if we come down here. Right, that'll filter that out and take that away, yeah? Hopefully. All being well. Right, that's the one we want. Cool. That's the way it works. Sweet. So now if we get any extra, we can send it down there. This is a spaghetti mess. Look at it! Look at it go! Oh my word. Right, how are we doing on this? I need to figure out how to speed this bit up down here. Why are these all going down here? What are these for? Oh, for that. Hello, Joanna. How you doing? Getting my head around it's not the problem. Just making it work. Like, I know what I've got to do. I know how I've got to do it. I just don't know how I'm going to make it fit in and work around what I need it to. And there are a couple of things that I've already suggested to the devs. First is making a speed up button so we can speed up time. The second one is there needs to be a way that we can make a storage facility. So we can just store raw materials. Because that would make this whole process a lot easier if we could just store things. But it is what it is. But this is definitely the weak link right now. Right, okay. Okay, well, we've got the filter, haven't we? We've got the filter. So, if we... Why? Let me mirror it for... T to mirror. I can mirror. Right, okay. Take it back. Can mirror. I'm stupid. That one. Okay. Still struggling. Because still don't have what I need. If we... we clear these off again. In theory, this should stop. This should mean that I don't need the other filter down the other side. But the extra filter machine will just mean that we are better equipped to deal with it just in case. Added layer of protection, you know? There is a storage facility in the tech tree. Also, hey Scott Sim, how you doing? How far down is it? Conveyor speed's not a bad one to get, to be honest. I'm not too bad, thank you, Joanna. I'm not too bad. New ability to create blueprints. Right, okay, cool. Overflow splitter. Storage depot, is that it? Right, okay. 80. Sweet. quite expensive, but I'm glad there is one. Thank you for pointing that out. I don't want to sit here and say it doesn't have it if it does. Right, well, that's what we're getting next then. And the good thing is, because we've got the splitter up here, where is it? Splitter up here, we can get rid of the sorter there then and just have it go down as normal and then just have a thingy. We ranked up. I don't know how we ranked up, but we ranked up. Oh, because we got the Mod A3 gold. Love it. 32, 32. Right, so it's now just those ones we're waiting on still. We are at least getting more paint come through. More efficiently. Gold, gold. Almost gold with the A1. Almost gold with the A1. Fuck that. That's gonna be a nightmare to do. Oh my word. I mean, you'd only need to get it right and then flip it. So it's just making it originally is gonna be a nightmare. Okay. What are we on? 68. So we only need 12. Sure, we'll purchase it. I don't know why, but we'll purchase it. Why not? We're not really using anything. Sort of the first two anyway. But sure. Sure. Right, whilst we're waiting then, let's try and make the next module. Because why not, right? So let's take a miner. And a furnace. Okay, so we need for the module challenges, and I'll go with this one. So if we split it, and then have a monotoner on one side and another one on the other, then we can cut them both and then merge them at the other end. So we want a monotoner there, and we want a cutter on either side. That's the sort. That's not what I wanted. Shit. Just wanted to split. I didn't want to sort it. Da-da-da. No, one is right. Yeah. Same on that one. Another cutter again. Block 2. And then another one again. And then we want the assembler. side. Oh my word. Right, this is where it's going to get a bit... This is where it's going to get a bit awkward. Just got to do this like 20 gazillion times. What's the issue? This is fine, mate. What do you mean? Four times, right? Like that. That's the piece I need, right? Yes. Cool. And then all I gotta do is get it to the other side. Sure. Which is that conveyor there. Right, and then that should just deliver it nicely, and we should get some decent XP from that. That actually wasn't too bad to make. That's one of those that looked a lot more complicated than it actually was. Then we can get storage facility up and we can utilize the thing. Why are these all different? Why are these all coming through different? What? That's how they should be coming through. Why are these coming through not like that? Why are they reversed? What? That's not right. That shouldn't be cutting. I'm confused. I'm so confused. Why has that gone so wrong? It's gone backwards. I don't understand. When did I break it? When did I break it? Right, okay. Cool. It's very balked and I don't know why. Where is... That's not connected to anything. Right, that bit's right. So why is that? Why is that now all of a sudden decided it doesn't want to work? Is there a T junction? It's weird because sometimes they will make like a T junction and they'll work, and then others they're like, no. Right? Like these just don't apparently want to work the way I want them to. So I can have them going one way or the other, but I can't have them going both. And I don't know how to get it so it does both. Unless we put a splitter in. Ah, that's not what I wanted. Right, okay, now we've got it working again. We've got the splitter in where we need it. That's now working. Then I've just got to figure out which side is which. Why is it? Right, which way do I need it to be? I need two. So the ones that are coming in on the black side, they need. Right, so if we delete that and we put a sorter in instead, and we want that as a white one. And then we clear all of this nonsense off. And we can fix this side of it, and then we can start making stuff a bit quicker. Because I brokered it. Right, so this side then. Why are you coming through like that? Right, I need them to come through as black pieces. There you go. Right, fixed it again. Should these not be coming through? Yeah. Right. Did it. Now they're coming through. Correct. Hallelujah. How did I manage to break it so entirely? Right, now they're starting to make them quick. Good. We can start making pigment. Awesome sauce. Right, we can now unlock the storage facility. I need a splitter. She's all good. She's at work today. She's at work today. Actually, you know what? A filter would have probably been better there. One. Actually, no. Do you know what? Let's discard that. And then we can get rid of that. And we can just put two-way thing in. Because that's going to chuck out all the oil. The oil's going to go in there. I mean, we've got fucking 1024. So we can just leave that doing its thing. Awesome. I think we're about there, friends. I think we're about there with getting stuff done. Right, we have now made that. We're making isn't serviced by harvester drones, but in stop production. Of course it has. We need a harvester drone being put down. Cool. And they're coming along nicely. That's good. Right, the next thing we need is... I think we need to just wait for the thing, don't we? We need to wait until we can get more skylifts and then we can make use of this area over here. I cannot get over the state of this. We're on 18 out of 200 for them and all. So if we want droid assembly. We need 96. 96 for the droid assembly. Are we at least making this half decent now? Yeah. I'd say that's running at a decent pace now. No, we fixed that. I can't believe I broke it. Cannot believe I broke it. I am terrible. Have you all enjoyed watching me lose my goddamn mind over this game? That's the important question here. Never mind the things I've got to do on it and stuff. Like, there is a lot of other things I've got to do. Just for the challenges alone. I don't know whether I'm going to do them. Like, this is one of the few games where I'm looking at it, I'm like, I don't know whether I'm going to be able to do them or not. You're going to go do a little reading. No worries, Adam. Thank you for hanging out, man. Okay. What are we up to? 30. They are coming in quite smooth. I love how this is just by I'm gonna fuck around and make modules. Oh, we're almost at gold with that one as well. Cool. Right, this one. Should we have a go at making this one then? So we need 4 and a 4. Are we not one of these compass thingies? Where's one of my stampers? Beautiful. Right, we want a monochrono. And then we want a cutter. Magical. I need you splitting, I think. What do I want? I want another stamper. Because if we do that, we take not that out. And then we go from here. And we put an assembler in. In. Hey Sturge, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Trying to see if this is working because I've done it in possibly the worst place ever to try and figure it out. She's going in. She's going in. Right. Wait, no. I need the back stamping out, I think. Yeah, do I need the back stamping out? Right, okay. Hang on a minute. Delete that one. Let's put another stamper in. Right, so we need been good? I've not been too bad, dude. I've not been too bad. I'm trying to figure out this. Right, what's the middle for? Thing. We may be absolutely bastardizing this, but I think we just want middle for. And we'll see what comes out of it here. I need to, right, okay, I see. I need to do the middle four here as well, don't I? Yes. Right, now we've got that. I didn't, but it's fine. I've already done this. Please don't backseat. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, Rolfan. Okay, so we got that. And then we can take these. And then I need second one. We're going around the trees, that's good. And then I think I need a splitter again. There. And we need an assembler. And then we can go on I need another punch, don't I? Fuck's sake. I need to take that bit off. Okay. Delete that. Put another stumper in. Nope, that's not right. Not right either. Right, got that bit. So it's those ones I'm taking out. There we go. Figured it. Right. Then we can put the first assembler in. Right, there we go. Got her in the end. Thank you, Joanna. Yep. Configure, and then we want to take that. Put another assembler in. There we go. I think that's right. That looks right. And then all we need to do, pull the conveyor out and log it into that. And then that can go and be delivered as well. More spaghetti! All of the spaghetti. So I put us on 41. I needed what, 96, didn't I? Nothing else is broken, right? Where are my half metals that they are? You know what's really annoying is, like, I need to get that, which is 96, but then I also realistically could really do with making another skylift. But that's 120. It's a whole thing. The whole last thing. But I will say this, I have enjoyed it. I've enjoyed this game. It has given me a headache, but I've enjoyed this game immensely. Bing, bing, bing. So many conveyor belts. So many different modules. Where's the one that I just made? Wait, why are you not running? Why are you not? What's occurring? Why is that one all of a sudden being weird? Right, there it is. It's just taking its time to go through. For whatever reason. No. Because there is no problem, it's just going slow. The problem would be that it's not doing anything at all. It's just a little bit on the slow side, which is fair. But thank you for asking first this time. Yeah, it's a little on the slow side because obviously I'm already splitting it from this one. So it's just taking its time, which is fair. I mean, what I could do, realistically, got these mines here, we could add more resources. So it goes a bit quicker. Like so. More cubes, more materials, faster running. Look at them all! Got 16 cores already, so I definitely just need... I need another skylift so we can get across and actually utilize this for the droids, I think. Is going to be my plan. I'm sure that will totally not go badly at all. I wonder... No, that's a terrifying thought, but I wonder... if I could speed up one of these by adding more mines to it. What are you waiting for? Just getting splitting them. Yeah, so we got our experience for that and our cores, so we just gotta wait for that one. That one, holy fuckballs! Right, okay, yeah, sure, sure, sure. Awesome sauce. That one doesn't look too complicated or problematic at all. Do you know what I like? I like the fact that you've got light and dark mode. I really do like that. I think that's really cool. I think it's really, really good. Okay. Do you know what, guys? We haven't done any challenges. I'll probably end up playing this again at some point, but I've got bowling. I need some food. I need to get changed. And outside of waiting for things, like that's the biggest problem with this game at the minute, is waiting for your experience to come in so you can unlock the thing you need. Like, before I unlock this, which I need 96 for, I really need to unlock the extra sky rail. The extra skylines. Per island 8, which is 120. So until they get like a speed up feature, which would be huge, or until I feel brave enough that I sit and do another module to get more experience and more data shards, I think we're going to save it. And I think that's what we're going to call it today. We're going to end it a little bit earlier. Massive thank you for the gifted subs today. Thank you for hanging out and being awesome. Like I say, I'll be on Roadcraft tomorrow, doing some Roadcraft stuff. I don't know if Cage is going to be joining us, but she's obviously more than welcome. We'll be building the roads and finishing what we're doing and seeing if we can finish that map off, which would be really helpful. And we'll probably be on Roadcraft until Friday. So if you like your Roadcraft, make sure you're here. Thank you again for all the subs, for the just being here, for all the subscriptions over on YouTube as well, like for following on there. I really do appreciate it. We are going to stick in this directory, I think. We're going to see somebody new today. We are going to go and see Kismet, who is playing this, and I'm sure they're much better at the game than I am. So yeah, we're going to go and say hi, and we will see what's going on. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for being awesome. And I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully. Love you all. Bye. Oh, yeah. Don't forget the raid command. I'm professional. Copy and paste the raid command into where we're going, guys. And like I say, I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for taking part. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for just generally being you. I love you all. Bye.